My dick got rocked quick. I guess I was a combination of House of Pain and Bobby Brown. I was pumping around and jumping around. After then I asked her who's the man. She said B.I.G. Then I bust in her E.Y.E.
You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
Yo, big, you're dead wrong.
You got it going on. You're dead wrong. You're strong. You got it going on.
Got it going on.
You're dead wrong.
Yo, big, you're dead wrong.
Strong. You got it going on.
Got it going on.
You're dead wrong.
When I get dusted, I like to spread the blood like mustard. Trust it, my hardcore rain leaves you rusted. Move over, Lucifer, I'm more ruthless. Leave you toothless, you kip it, I flip it. Tears don't affect me, I hit them with the tech. G's disrespect me, my potency is deadly. I'm shooting babies, no ifs, ands, or maybes. Hit mommy in the tummy if the hooker plays a dummy. Slit the wrist, a little sis. After she sucked the dick, I stabbed her brother with the ice pick. Because he wanted me to fuck him from the back. But smalls don't get down like that. Found your father hiding in a room. Fucked him with the broom. Slid him down the back and threw salt in the wound. Who you think you're dealing with? Anybody step into my path is fucking feeling it. Hardcore, I got it sucked like a pussy. Stab it to your gushy, so please don't push me. I'm using rubber so they won't trace the semen. The black demon got the little hooker screaming. Because you know I love it young, fresh and green. With no hand between, know what I mean?
You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
You're big, you're dead wrong.
You got it going on. You're dead wrong. You're strong. You got it going on.
Got it going on.
You're dead wrong.
You're big, you're dead wrong.
You're strong. You got it going on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You're dead wrong.
There's several different levels to devil worshiping, horses, sex, human sacrifices, cannibalism, candles and exorcism, animals having sex with them, camels, mammals and rabbits. But I don't get into that, I kick the habit. I just beat you to death with weapons that eat through the flesh. And I never eat you unless the fucking meat looks fresh. I got a lion in my pocket, I'm lying. I got a 9 in my pocket, and baby, I'm just dying. The cock of me's ready for war, I'm ready for war. I got machetes and swords for any faggot that said he was raw. My Uzi's heavy as yours, yeah, you met me before. I just didn't have as large an arsenal of weapons before. Marshall, step in the door, I lay your head on the floor with your body spread on the bedspread. Red on the wall, red on the ceiling, red on the floor. Get a new whore, met on the second, red on the third, then she's dead on the fourth. I'm dead wrong.
You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
You're big, you're dead wrong.
Strong. You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
go see, yeah.
You're strong. You got it going on.
Born again.
You're dead wrong.
You're big, you're dead wrong.
Strong. You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
Come on.
You're strong. You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
You're big, you're dead wrong.
Strong. You got it going on. You're dead
We
wrong.
won't stop, cause we can't.
You're strong. You got it going on. You're dead wrong.
You're big, you're dead wrong.
As we proceed to give you what you need. Not live, motherfuckers. Get live, motherfuckers.
What's that shit? pretend that I know what I'm doing. That's real cool though.
tranquilo? É boa madrugada, irmão. É só pra quem acorda de madrugada pra ficar brincando com esses negócios. Coisa de gente doida, que nem a gente. Eu acho que você tá na Europa, não é? Caralho, nossa. Aí sim, aí sim. Mas aí, cara, você gosta daí das Filipinas? Tipo, não sei nada sobre Filipinas. O que é que você tá gostando mais aí? Não faço não. Não faço isso não, que o Brasil não tá em boas condições agora. Eu acho que se eu fosse você, eu pedia um pouquinho mais de tempo. Juntava mais uns dólares. Mas como assim arrumou uma boa esposa, cara? As mulheres daí são abertas pra casar? Você foi casar aí? Ou já foi casado? Deixa eu abaixar aqui. E aí, tá legal? É café, rapaz. É café de torra clara. Depois que eu virei programador, me deu um pouquinho mais de ousadia. Aí comecei a comprar café gourmet, tá ligado? E aí ele fica assim. Boa, muito boa. Parabéns, cara. Parabéns. Diga uma coisa, e pra se relacionar com as Filipinas, como é que faz? Tipo, sem falar a língua e tal. Ah, então tranquilo, velho. Tranquilo. Valeu, então, até a próxima. Valeu. Massa. Massa. Ah, sim. Eu tô dando tchau porque eu tive a impressão que você tava saindo, sabe? Aí. E o inglês tá indo. O inglês tá indo. Eu tô com as atividades aqui pra fazer logo em seguida, depois dessa arte aqui. Estudar gramática, essas coisas aí. Essas coisas chatas que tem que fazer. Yeah, I actually, my English is not bad at all. I'm able to read everything and I'm able to write correctly. I'm also able to communicate very well. And I think I can understand a, a lot of accents out there, you know? Yeah, yeah. It is. It's just like this. I want to improve my speaking rate hating, you know, and I think I need to think less and talk more to be able to communicate friendly. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thanks for the feedback. Yes, I'm looking for a job in a foreign company, but not in game dev industry. I am a front-end developer, so I'm looking for a job in this area. I like to code, but I'm only learning pixel art because uh, people say that we must to know at least two skills to be a good game developer. You know, I don't have a portfolio yet. Yeah, it's bad, but I don't have a portfolio yet. I have some projects out there in front-end developer to show my skills, but I don't have any games, so I think uh, I don't need a portfolio yet. Period. Two most important things. That is Brazil, good English and good portfolio. For degree, experience, nothing. So, what kind of portfolio they like? Can you show me your portfolio to me to have some reference? You have a Spotify. You're an artist. Nice. Oh man, I really like this art, you know. I I can't stop saying that. They think really cool, man. Really, really, really cool. I want to be a game developer, so I'm give up of a front end career. I want to work with that just to make some money, and I'm actually being I actually want to be a game developer and help with some art sometimes. It's funny, like when you are reading some text, you will think, "Oh, my English is so dull." But when you try to construct some phrase out of the blue, we just struggle a lot, you know? It's real funny. I really like your job. I really like your content over here. English music. The guy's an artist. This is your son or this is you? Your son. Nice man. Little boss. Real cool.
So please try to look at me. I am nobody. And no one will listen. No one will. No
Real cool. Nice man. Congratulations for your let me drop down this sound. Get to the games. I don't. I would not. I'm not able to find your post folders here. Um, to see your games. Yeah, I can't open X here in Brazil. I don't use any VPN, so I'm not using any VPN. 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 Show me a. So like I said, as a lead game developer, my portfolio has to show a lot of skills. Indexed like that shows me digital marketing and sales skills. Mm. Mm. Nice. Okay. Um, yeah. I'm in the process. I have some time right now because I'm not working currently, so I'm gonna to put some time in to construct a simple portfolio to show some some websites that I construct here. In market goes very far in back end or back. Most of what not on the daily days online. I really like uh, this content. I really like this. But I want to see one game. Ready? Two. I think not yet. Not a professional UID or menu. I'm not able to do that yet. I'm just learn, just studying. Warrior Hunter. There's the game challenge. The book. Oh. Damn. Sprout, Mr. Hunt, Shakespeare, Sharks versus Pirates. Why it's so small? I really like it. But why it's so small? I'm not able to expand the screen. Ah, I understand it. I got it. You don't use itch.io. It was made Game Boy game. What is Yo-Ya? Oh yeah. Mm. Nice. I'm gonna show you one single game that I made to the end. Uh, I I make a version in React like uh, 4 years ago. I did this game. This is the first game that I did with React Native. Not React Native, only React. I used to capture this moment. You remember this moment from Pokemon? So uh, 1 month ago, I quit my job, so I started to make some games again, and I did a second version of this game. Is in this timing. Pressing. Yes, yes. In this in the second version, I was able to put some pixel art, some sound effects, things like this. This game here. You know, so yeah, that's all I have. You know, it's about the flea, but I going to choose the wrong. That's my only game that I had. You think I I must made a portfolio to put only this game in there? What do you think? That was I was thinking about. I can't use uh, older people content, uh, especially Pokemon. Nintendo, you know, Nintendo don't play around at all. That that's ha- that's real true. Even Apple Music. Shooter. Published. Was so mean, man. You're so mean. so mean, man. He wasn't sleeping, man. That's not fair. I was not smart enough to pass. Let me see here. I like it. So mean, man. Killing little rabbits. It's tough though. Eu vou passar o dia inteiro aqui streamando, cara. Eu vou, tipo, estudar um pouco aqui, inglês. Mais tarde talvez eu jogue alguma coisa. Ou, sei lá, se der vontade eu tente construir alguma coisa por aqui. Mas eu vou passar o dia inteiro aqui, praticamente. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Qualquer coisa eu posso entrar lá no Discord do Rada e aí a gente pode bater um papo por lá, se pá. Mais tarde também ele talvez esteja aí, sabe? Valeu, irmão. Obrigado aí. Obrigado pela presença. Tranquilo. Manda seu link aí que eu te adiciono lá no Discord. Valeu, valeu, abraço. Whose book is this? I don't know. It isn't my book. Whose book is this? I don't know. It isn't mine. This is your toothbrush and this is her toothbrush. This is your toothbrush and this is her. This is valeu! Cards, their car, and the silver car is their car. The blue car is George's, and the silver car is his car. Is his. Look for dollars, look to overcome all my problems. The car is George's, the silver car is his. I found this pen on the floor. What is it? It is your pen. I found this pen on the floor. It's yours. You can't invite people to this flat. It's not your flat. We can't invite people to this flat. It's not ours. My dessert was the ice cream, and your dessert was the cake. My dessert was the ice cream, and yours was the cake. Your university was in Leicester, and his university was in Coventry. Her university was in Leicester, and shall we watch the match here, everyone, to with what they met here, or they want to come to ours. I think it's this. Theirs. There. We can use possessive pronouns and nouns after of. We can say Susan is one of my friends. Susan is a friend of mine. Not Susan is a friend of me. Okay. I'm one of Susan's friends. I'm a friend of Susan's friends. I'm friends of Susan's, not I'm friend. This is Rachel. She's one of my colleagues. Rachel is a. This is Rachel. She's a colleague of mine. Colleague of mine. That's Mauro. He's one of your friends. That's Mauro. He's friend of mine. Friend of Susan's. That's Mauro. He's one of your friends. That's Mauro. He's friend of ours. I'm Alex, one of your students. I'm Alex, I am you. Ours, yours, mine, mine. Ours. Write the corrective word so that the second sentence means that the same as the first use of as possessive pronoun. Ours. Whose. Very good, man. With my. Who's that lady next to Howard? Is she one of his aunts? I think one of his friends is one of my friends. Who's that lady next to ours? Is she? He's ours. Possessive pronoun. Who's that lady next to Howard? Is she? One of her dears. Student of ours, and out of his, a classmate of her, relative of theirs. I, my, your, yours, he, his. She, her, hers, it's, we, yours, as our, ours. They, them, their. In this video, Noelia and Yuna talking about someone they know. Listen to the language they use for talking about other people and practice saying the used phrases. Do the preparation exercise first, then watch the video and do the exercise to check you understand and practice the language. Do you work with the? Do you work with the? Do you know? I do. Manager. Yes. Isn't she? She's nice, isn't she? She's very good at her job. She's excellent. Manager. Yes. Shardini Downs. New York opposite. Do you know Charlotte Theron? Yes, I do.
Hi, I'm Anna. Welcome to What to Say. Do you know what to say when you talk about other people? Listen out for useful language for talking about other people.
Say only
Then
good things.
we'll practice saying the new phrases. After this.
How's your new project going?
It's going really well.
Great. Do you work with the digital team?
Yes, I'm helping them with a new website.
So, do you know Anya Patel?
Yes, I do. I just emailed her.
She's lovely, isn't she? I worked with her in my last job.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
She's very good at her job. She's an excellent business person.
Really?
Yep. She always gets what she wants.
I still need to discuss the contract with her.
I see. Okay.
That's her.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Noelia speaking. Hello again. Good luck, Noelia.
I do. I just...
We'll practice saying the new phrases after this.
How's your new project going?
It's going really well.
Great. Do you work with the digital team?
Yes, I'm helping them with a new website.
So, do you know Anya Patel?
Yes, I do. I just emailed her.
She's lovely, isn't she? I worked with her in my last job.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
She's very good at her job. She's an excellent business person.
Really?
Yep. She always gets what she wants.
I still need to discuss the contract with her.
I see. Okay.
That's her.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hello, Anya. Noelia speaking. Hello again. Good luck, Noelia. So, did you notice the useful phrases used for talking about other people? Listen to me and then repeat. Do you work with the digital team?
Do you work with a digital team?
Do you work with the digital team?
Do you work with a digital team?
Do you know Anya Patel?
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 Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's very good at her job.
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 She's an excellent business person.
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 Try and use some of these phrases the next time you talk about other people in English. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Transcript. Hi, man. Welcome to What to Say. Do you know what to say when you talk about other people? Listen the use of language for talking about other people. Then we will practice saying the new phrases after this. How's your new project going? It's going really well. Great. Do you work with the digital team? Do you work with the digital team? Yes, I'm helping them with a new website. So, do you know Anya Patel? Yes, I do. I just emailed her. I just emailed her. She's lovely, isn't she? I worked with her in my last job. She's lovely. She's lovely, isn't she? I worked with her in her last job. Yeah, I like her a lot. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. She's very good at her job. She's very good at her job. She's an excellent business person. Is an excellent business person. Business person. She's an excellent business person. Really? Yeah. She always gets what she wants. She always gets what she wants. Oh, I still need to discuss the contract with her. I still need to discuss the contract with her. I see, okay, that's her. Good luck. Thanks. Hello, Noel. Hello, Anya. Noel is speaking. Hello again. Good luck, Noelia. So, did you notice the use of phrases used for talking about other people? Listen to me and then repeat. Do you work with the digital team? Do you work with the digital team? Do you work with the digital team?
Do you work with the digital team?
Do you work with the digital team? Do you work with the digital team? Do you work with the digital team? Do you know Annie Patel? Do you know Annie Patel? Yes, I do. She's lovely, isn't she? She's lovely, isn't she? Isn't she? Isn't she?
Isn't she?
Isn't she? Isn't she?
Isn't she?
Isn't she? She's very good at her job. She's very good at her job. She's an excellent business person. She is an excellent business person. Try and use some of the phrase, and next time you talk about older people in English. Bye for now. I think it's going well. Really well. Noelle works with the team, marketing, the marketing team. New website. Noelle has just called Linha Papel email. Yuna knows Anya from her last job. Noelia needs to talk about Noelia needs to talk Anya. Noelia needs to talk to Anya about a contract. When Anya calls, Noelia is worried. Yuna, do you work with the digital team? Yes, I'm helping them with a new website. So, do you know Anya Patel? Yes, I do. I just emailed her. She's lovely, isn't she? I worked with her. I worked with her in my last job. Yeah, I like her a lot. She's very good at her job. She is an excellent business person. Cool. Do you work with the writing team? Do you know Oliver Jacobs? Yes, I do. He's nice, isn't he? He's very good at his job. An excellent writer. This being very easy actually. I'm gonna read a little bit. True, yes, she had told the truth, but few people like to listen the truth that reflects on their judgment. So being human, I tried to defend myself. I pointed out that the best is eventually the cheapest, that one can't expect to get quality and artistic taste at bargain basement prices, and so on. The next day, another friend dropped in. I admired the dread, dread, what the fuck? she.
Admire the draperies.
Draperies. Admire the draperies. Bubbled,
Bubbled.
bubbled over with enthusiasm. Enthusiasm.
Bubbled over with enthusiasm.
Bubble over with enthusiasm, and express a wish that she could afford such exquisite creations for her home. My reaction was totally different. Well, to tell the truth, I said, I can't afford them myself. I paid too much. I'm sorry, I ordered them. When we are wrong, we may admit it to ourselves. And if we are highly gently and tactfully, we may admit it to others and even take pride in your frankness and broad-mindedness, but not if someone else is trying to run the unpalatable fact one or sponges. A lot of words that I I wouldn't see before.
But not if someone else is trying to ram the unpalatable.
To run the unpalatable. When we are wrong, we may admit it to yourselves. And if we are highly gently and tactfully,
Tactfully.
we may admit it to others and even take pride in your frankness and broad-mindedness. Abroad. Broad-mindedness. But not if someone else is trying to run the
Unpalatable.
but not if someone else is trying to run the unpalatable, but not if someone else is trying to run unpalatable fact down or esophagus. Horace Greeley, the most famous editor in America during the time of the Civil War, disagreed violently with Lincoln's policies. He believed that he could drive Lincoln into agreement with him by a campaign of argument, ridicule, and abuse. This is French.
Ridicule and abuse.
Ridicule, ridicule, ridicule,
Ridicule and abuse.
ridicule,
Ridicule and abuse.
ridicule, and abuse. He waged this bitter campaign month after month, year after year. In fact, he wrote a brutal, bitter, sarcastic, and personal attack on President Lincoln the night both shoot him.
Boo.
But did all this bitterness make Lincoln agree with Greeley? Not at all. Ridicule, ridicule,
Ridicule.
ridicule, ridicule, and abuse never do. If you want someone excellent suggestion about dealing with people and managing yourself and improving your personality, read Benjamin Franklin autobiography. Autobiography. One of the most fascinating life histories ever written. One of the classics of American literature. 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 One of the classics of American literature. Ben Franklin tells how he conquered the Inquisition's habit of argument and transformed himself into one of the most able, suave, suave, and diplomatic men in American history. One day, when Ben Franklin was bumbling off
Day, when Ben Franklin was a blundering youth.
blending youth, an old Quaker friend took him aside and lashed him with a few stings truth. Something like this: Ben, you're impossible. Your opinions have a slap in them forever. Your opinions have a slap in them for everyone who differs with you. They have become so offensive that nobody cares for them. Your friends find your friends find they enjoy themselves better when you are not around. You know so much that no man can tell you anything. Indeed, no man is going to try, for the effort would lead only to discomfort and hard work. So you are not likely ever to know any more than you do now, which is very little. One of the finest things I know about Franklin is the way he accepted that smarting he book.
Smarting
Rebuke. He was big enough and wise enough to realize that it was true, to sense that he was headed for failure and social disaster. So he made a right about face. He began immediately to change his insolent opinionated ways. He began immediately to change his
opinionated
ways. I made it a rule, said Franklin, to forbear all direct contradiction to the sentiment of others, and all positive assertions of my own. I even for the forbade myself no use of every word or expression in the language that imported a fixed the opinion, such as certainly, undoubtedly, etc. And I adopted instead of them. I conceive, I apprehend, or I imagine, or
imagine,
apprehend,
apprehend. Okay. A thing to be so or so. It so appears to me at present when others assert something that I thought an error. I denied, I denied myself my pleasure of contradicting him abruptly and of showing immediately some absolutely his proposition. His answering again by observing that in certain cases or circumstances his opinion would be right, but in the present case there appear or seem to be some difference, except I soon found the advantage of his change in my manner. Conversations I engaged in went on more pleasantly.
Pleasantly.
Pleasantly, the modest way in which I proposed it, in my opinion, procured
Profusely.
this is English, not French.
Procured.
Procured. Then I either deception and less contradiction. I had less mortification when I was found to be in the wrong. I I more usually prevail with others to give up their mistakes and join with me when I happen to be in the right. In his mode, which I at first put on with some violence to natural inclination, become at length so easy and so habitual to me that perhaps for these 50 years past no one has ever heard a dogmatical expression escape me and do this happen after my character of integrity. I think it's principally on
I think it principally owing.
owing. I think it principally owing. I had earned so much weight with my fellow citizens when I proposed new institu- institutions,
Institutions.
or alterations in the world, and so much influence in public councils when I become a member, for I was for I was but a bad speaker. When I become a member, for I was but a bad speaker, never eloquent. A bad speaker, never eloquent, subject to much hesitation in my choice of words. Hardly correct a language, and yet generally carried my points. How Ben Franklin methods work in business. Let's take two examples. Catherine A. Allred of Mountains, North Carolina, is an industrial engineering industrial engineering supervisor for a yarn process plant. She told one of our classes how she handled a sensitive problem before and after taking your training. Part of my responsibility.
Part of my responsibility.
Responsibility. Part of my responsibility, what she reported, deals with setting, deals with setting up, setting up, setting up,
Setting up.
setting up, and maintain a sensitive system and standards for our operators so they can make more money by producing more yarn. The system where we were using had worked fine, fine when we had only two or three different types of yarn. But recently we had expanded work inventory and capabilities,
Capabilities.
capabilities to enable us to run more than 12 different varieties. Varieties?
Varieties.
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 Varieties. The present system was no longer adequate to pay the operators fairly for the work being performed and give them an incentive to increase production. I had worked up a new system which would enable us to pay the operator by the class of yen she was running at the H1 H1 H any one particular time. With my new system in hand, I entered the meeting determined to prove to the management that my system was the right approach. I told them in detail how they were wrong and showed her where they were being unfair and how I had all the answers they need. To say the least, I failed miserably. Miserably.
Miserably.
Miserably. Como é?
Miserably.
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 Miserably. Miserably. Miserably. Okay. I had become too busy. I had become so busy defending my position on the new system that I had left them no opening to graciously admit their problems on the old one. The issue was that after several seasons of discourse, I realized how, how too well where I had made my mistakes. I called another meeting, and this time I asked where they felt their problems were. We discussed each point and asked them their opinions on which was the best way to proceed, with a few low-key suggestions at proper intervals. I let them develop my system themselves. At the end of the meeting, when I actually presented my system, they enthusiastically accepted. Hmm. I'm convinced now that nothing good is accomplished and a lot of damage can be done if you tell a person straight out of that he or she is wrong. I convinced now. I am convinced now that nothing good is accomplished and a lot of damage can be done if you tell a person straight out there he or she is wrong. you only succeed in stripping that person of self-dignity and making yourself an welcome part of any discussion. Let's take another example. I'm gonna read later this second example. So the best way to approach this is
I don't want you just to head to the top. If you're by my side, I know it's true. What are we doing, right? This doesn't feel right. I need to get out of here. Who the fuck are we? What? Turn on the lights, please. Oh my god, I think I'm falling for you. I think I'm falling for you fast. I'm so fast. Can't leave you in the past now.
sou Magé Flores.
Eu sou Maurício Meirelles.
E eu sou o Bruno Bogossian.
De segunda a sexta, bem cedinho, tem episódio novo com a gente no Café da Manhã, o podcast mais importante do seu dia, uma parceria da Folha com o Spotify.
Aqui você confere as principais notícias do dia, contadas e explicadas por quem acompanha o assunto de perto.
Nunca foi tão fácil ficar por dentro de tudo. É de graça e você também pode baixar para ouvir offline, só no Spotify.
Até mais!
What the video and complete the task. What the video. At least 5 minutes to learn about modern technologies. Check out the tips and tricks section and answer the questions. Are you a technology optimist, or do you think that modern technologies are dangerous and destructive? Prove your point of view. Try to use vocabulary in grammar given in tips and tricks. Vocabulary, artificial intelligence. Oh shit. Artificial intelligence, machine learning, neural networks, deep learning algorithm, natural language process, blockchain technology, decentralized databases, cryptocurrencies, smart contracts, digital ledger technology, Internet of Things, IoT, connected devices, sensors, data aggregation, automation, interoperability, quantum computing, quantum bits, superposition, integral quantum sequence, biotechnology, genetic engineering, gene editing, personalized medicine, bioinformatics, cybersecurity, mysteries, encrypted protocols, penetration testing, threat intelligence, zero-day vulnerabilities, augmented reality (AR) and virtual reality (VR), immersive experience feedback, spatial computing, smart cities, urban planning, sustainable infrastructure, connect system, urban and data analysis, urban data urban data analytics. Project Perfect continues. Developers have been integrating an AI various applications for dedicated future perfection by quantum computing. We have many industry. Foda. Por que o pessoal ainda usa esse negócio? Tão xodó. Social media. Why I hate you so much. Passive voice with complex structures. New cybersecurity measures are being implemented, necessitating constant adaptation. Subjective move if regulation were more stringent, ethical concern in AI development would be less prevalent.
Will technology shape our future? Or will we? I think Marshall McLuhan's insight from the 1960s is still relevant today. We shape our tools, and then our tools shape us. Radio and TV broadened our worldview. Mobile devices and the internet changed when, where, and how we work. Cars expanded our habitat, and planes made our global travels. Technology creates many new possibilities, but unfortunately it is also destructive. Transportation pollutes our air. Electronic devices create huge amounts of electronic waste. And digital technologies gave rise to big tech companies and sophisticated surveillance systems. And it won't be long before we have to deal with the consequences of transformational technologies like AI and quantum. And we often feel that technology just happens to us, that we have no control over it. But technology doesn't create itself. It's humans that create technology. More specifically, it's a small group of people that take the lead. They are the technology optimists. And I'm one of them. Or at least, I used to be one of them. I think I'm a technology optimist having an identity crisis. I first thought differently about technology a few years after having kids. Meet my sons, Ramsey and Jordan. And especially Jordan is this boy with an exceptional talent for anything digital. As a baby, he became physically wild when he saw my iPhone. At the age of 2, he knew how to switch Wi-Fi networks if he had a slow connection. And at the age of 3, he knew what he wanted to become in life, a YouTube star.
What? gonna pause a little bit for this content. Because olá, olá. quem que tá comigo aqui. Eu meio que pausei a minha tela porque o vídeo ele pode dar strike aqui na live e aí pode cair a live. Então eu dei uma pausada aqui para poder assistir, mas eu vou continuar aqui com a aula, com a lição. Então fica comigo aí. You are use vocabulary and grammar using tricks. Let's try. I am a technology passionate myself. I really love technology since I was six years old. I was just a little kid when I saw a video game for the first time. I saw a Mega Drive recalled in that time, Mega Drive, and fell in love when I first see that thing. There was some pixels in the screen, and my friend was able to control it with a joystick that has a minute. I really don't know how to express that feeling in that time. I was just in love with this. Sometime after this, I won a Super Nintendo and I was able to play Mario. So that was the most beautiful time in my life. I really love it when I come from school and turn on my Nintendo and play Super Mario all day. That was a really good time in my life. That was magic. So I grew up playing video games all along. When I was a teenage, I discovered a computer in LAN houses here in Brazil. And when I see for the first time a computer in front of me, I was like, damn, I'm able to play with people that are outside of this room, you know. In that time, this sounds like magic for me. I was able to play with people all around the world, and this got me so hard that I said I want to do this for the rest of my life. And now I'm here. I'm doing to do something like this. I'm trying to develop my own games because that passion I felt in that time in the past. Okay. Mm. In the coming eyes, artificial intelligence is probably going to change your life and likely the entire world. But people have a hard time agreeing on exactly how. The following are accepted from a World Economic Forum interview where he wanted computer science professor and AI expert Stuart Russell helps separate the sense from the nonsense. There's a big difference between asking a human to do something and giving that as the objective to an AI system. When you ask a human to get you a cup of coffee, you don't mean this should be their life's mission, and nothing else is the universe matters. Even if they have to kill everybody else in Starbucks to get you the coffee before it closes, they should do that. Now, no, that's not you what you mean. All the other things that we mutually care about, they should act factor into your behavior as well as the problem with the way we build an AI system. Now we now is we giving them a fixed objective. The algorithm requires us to specify everything in the objective. And if you say, can we fix the acidifications of the oceans? Yeah, you could have a catalytic reaction that does not extremely efficient, but it resumes a quarter of the oxygen in the atmosphere, which would apparently cause us to die fairly slowly and pleasantly over the course of several hours. So how do we avoid this problem? You might say, okay, well, just be more carefully about specify the objective. Don't forget the atmospheric oxygen, and then of course some side effects of the reaction in the ocean position all the fish. Okay, read the text and do the exercise regularly. Review previously learned material to reinforce your knowledge and prevent forgetting. Check out the tips and tricks section and answer the questions. How do you understand the term spaced repetition? How often do you revise material? What methods and application do you use in this process? Record yourself using the record button. Try to speak at least 2 minutes. Schedule regular reviews. Set aside specific times in your schedule dedicated to review material. Consistency is the key to reinforce knowledge. Spaced repetition. Space out reviews. Offer increasing intervals. Reviewing material at spaced intervals strengthens memory retention. Active recall. Test yourself instead of simply rereading. Use flashcards, summarize key points, or teach the material to someone else. Active engagement enhances memory. Focus on weak areas. Identify the topics or concepts you find challenge and prioritize reviewing them. Don't neglect areas where you struggle. Create summarizes. Can condense the material into concise summaries or notes. Writing down reinforces understanding and aids quickly review. interconnection new and old knowledge, relate new information to what we used previously learned, making connections between topics enhance comprehension and retention. Making connections between topics enhance comprehension and retention. Teach or explain to someone else. Teaching someone else reinforces your understanding and highlights area where you might need further review. Okay. I personally don't use spaced repetition because I practice every day. So I don't know if it's wrong, but I practice every day a variety of subjects and a variety of words. I just repeat them over and over again. I end up learning, and I don't know why. But I think I keep the consistency of learning, and this can this helped me a lot to learn everything. I mean, I'm able to read very well because of the consistency that I applied in some texts. I'm able to hear very well because some of YouTube videos that I watch every day. I have some favorites YouTubes that I watch every day, and it just helps me to keep the consistency and help myself and teach myself how to understand the language. Um, I think the key is actual the persistence and the constance. This is the harder you must do, and this is the thing that you need to do to improve in any area. So I think this is it. This is it. Nice. A pessoa nativa entenderia 81% do meu discurso. Jargon king, come from, grew up, turn off, your strong points. Grammar experts have complex structure and advanced constructions. Ok. O hit tá. Precisa aumentar um pouco. At that time, I came from school and turn off my Nintendo and played Super Mario all day. Nice. In that time, to that time, this sounded like magic for me. I want to do something like this. Okay, I try to develop my own games because that passion I felt at that time in the past. At that time in the past. Nice. I am methodology I grew up playing video games all along. personally don't use basic presentation because I practice every day. So I don't know if it's wrong, but I practice every day a variety of subjects and a variety of words. I just repeat them over and over again, and I end up learning really well. But I think I keep the consistency of learning, and this can this helped me a lot to learn every day. I'm able to repeat very well because of the consistency that I applied in some texts. I'm able to hear very well because some of YouTube videos that I watch every day. I have some favorite YouTubers that I watch every day, and this helps me to keep the consistency and help myself and teach myself how to understand the language. I think the key is actual the persistence and the constancy. This is the harder thing you must do. And this is the thing that you need to do to improve in any area. So this is it. É, eu acho que tá tão ruim não. Massa, tá tão ruim não. Tá aprimorando. Vamos lá.
everyone.
Hi everyone, it's me, Tim. Today I want to talk about PAX 2024. Yes, I went to PAX here in Seattle over the Labor Day weekend. Super fun, and I want to kind of talk about it. Now, I've been to a half a dozen PAX conferences before. I've been to this one, which sometimes I think it's called PAX West or PAX Prime. I just call it PAX. It's like what I do with Fallout. The first one is just Fallout. All the rest of them have numbers, all the way up to 76. But to me, PAX is PAX Seattle. I've been to PAX Seattle. East in Boston. I've been to PAX South in San Antonio. Both were good. I still really like PAX here in Seattle. By the way, the PAX conferences are my most attended conference ever. I don't go to conferences a lot. I have been to multiple PAXs. I've been to multiple GDCs. I've been to way more PAXs than I've been to GDC. Part of it is just, I'm introverted. The idea of going to a conference and turning it into work that I can't escape just makes me work. But that's the thing about GDCs. The whole vibe has this work vibe to it. And not just work, networking. So, and you can't escape it. If you run into old friends, it's always like, what are you doing here? Are you giving a talk? What are you working on? You run into people who are new in the industry, and there's this like desperation of like, can you get me a job? Can you get me on your team? If you even you walk through, the expo hall at a GDC, there's all these vendors who are trying to sell you stuff. Have you seen our compiler? Have you seen our 3D art tool? Have you seen this, that, the other thing? PAX is different. PAX feels like fun. The energy, not just the energy type, which is just fun, but the energy level is really amazing. It's people who love games, and they love being there. And you can tell it's this addictive kind of energy too. I may go there, and I'm like, okay, let's do this, and then you get inside, and it's just fun. There's fun things to see. Tons of people cosplaying, which I'll get to, and just tons of things to see. You can see, games that are about to come out. Or you can watch people playing games, which I love doing. I love watching people playing games because I love seeing what they like, what makes them laugh, what gets them intense, what makes them frustrated. It's fun. You can just stand and watch people play games and packs and get a good feel for good and bad design. So if you want to treat this as a work trip, you can. That'd be on you. Now, I spent more time wandering the expo hall and the merchants than I did at the presentations. And that's just me. The presentations were good, but there was something about the expo hall that kept calling to me. I did spend some time at Five Nights at Freddy's because I worked with this guy. This is Brian Firemuth. I worked with him on Fallout. Here we are. It's over 25 years later, so a quarter century later. He's a creative director at Steel Wool Studios. Interestingly, while I was waiting to talk to him, Chris Stewart walked up to me. He was the UX designer on The Outer Worlds, and he works there too. He even told me that Glenn Latier, the UX artist, worked there too. He wasn't there. I came back later, and he still wasn't there. So I never got to see Glenn. But this is what I love about it, is you can run into people you've worked with, and it just feels like fun, and you just chat. No one's trying to sell each other on anything, and no one's trying to buy anything, no one's trying to convince anyone to work somewhere. It was just fun. The other reason I like being there is I have a dice addiction. I already have a lot of dice. I would see a exhibit like this, and I'd stop in my tracks. There were multiple dealers selling dice, and when I circled around Norse Foundry and Misty Mountain and Foam Brain games, they had so many dice. I almost got these steampunk dice. I mean, I looked at them for a long time, but I already have a set of metal dice. In fact, I have a set of brass metal dice. I tell people I got a set of brass ones. So I got these really cool liquid core glow in the dark dice. I can't make them glow in the dark. LEDs didn't activate them, and it's really early in the morning here, so you don't see them. Also, I kind of thought they were pink. The guy who worked there said, no, those are purple, but I like the color in my eyeball, and that's all that matters to me. So those are the ones I got. Unfortunately, my dice case is full, so now I got to figure out what set of dice I have get relegated to second string and get punted out of the case, because these are going to the case. Again, apologies, the dog has decided this is a perfect time to take a nap. The other reason I like going to PAX is I usually run into friends there. People aren't in the game industry. And it's fun because they always have different views on what's going on and what they like and what games that they're interested in coming out. And what I really love is they cosplay. So I met a friend there, Matt, I met two Matts. I met Matt, who works in the game industry, who worked on Age of Empires, Age of Empires 2 on the engine. We chat, we have lunch, we talk like old friends, and I've known him for like a year. But I met another Matt that I've known probably for 20 years, close to 20 years, more than 10, but I only knew him online. Finally got to meet him in real life, and he was there dressed as Kratos. He made some good Kratos too. I mean, he spends a lot of time. That costume, makeup, even sprays a fixative, which has got to be hot. But it was fun to run into him like that. So that he changes his costume multiple times. So later on, he dressed up as Shipwreck. And that was fun too, Shipwreck from G.I. Joe. And I'm a huge Community fan, so we were talking about the G.I. Joe episode on Community, G.I. Jeff. We ended up going out for coffee, and he had a Fruity Pebbles donut. Because you know what? Sometimes you deserve a Fruity Pebbles donut. I had a chocolate myself. So I'm eating no chocolate. He can have a Fruity Pebbles donut. So later on, he dressed up, he changed costume again, and he was one of the courier guys from Death Stranding. I mean, his costumes are good and detailed, and he does makeup, things light up. It's hard. It was fun meeting him. people and a baby. Really amazing fallout suits. Really well detailed, really well fitting. Amazing pin boys that actually worked. You know, he had slid in an Android. No, he had slid in an iPhone and ran an app on it. I mean, it was cool, it was usable. I was impressed. Even the baby had a bandolier of ammo dangling off a carrier. Perfect. Everybody in that group, including the baby, was ready for the wasteland. I loved it. I stopped them when I saw them and I asked if I could get a picture. And my friend Matt, Age of Empire Matt, took the picture, and it was awesome. I don't think I told anybody I ran into who I was, because I wanted, the moment was about them, and I loved the costumes. So if anybody watching, I loved your costume, and I sent some of the pictures on to the original Fallout lead artist, Glenn Barsky, so he could see them, and he loved them too. Anyway, that was my PAX. I had a fun time. I love going to places like that as just a fan. I did run into a few people who recognized me from this channel. Not a lot, and that was nice. I went to a few presentations. Like I said, I bought the dice, and basically just had a fun time. And now that I live in this area, it is trivial for me to attend PAX. So probably going there again every year. Anyway, hope you like this little view into PAX 2024.
É o seguinte, a maior galera tá pedindo pra...
Wrong turn. I don't know what I'm walking on the right place. It's fine, you can have it. People are getting things done, you know. Walk like you know where you're going for sure.
I think South Africa is the best country in the world. You know, you can use my nickname.
What's your nickname? Good morning. Welcome back to Johannesburg. I'm on a beautiful street here, and today I want to take a walk, go to a mall, a close by mall, go get something to eat. So I'm saying, we go this way. So this is the street, very, very clean, a lot of cars. It's very early in the morning, so you see traffic, you know, take a look. See a lot of traffic. There's some hotels down there. There's the highway down there as well. It's going to be a casual vlog. If you are watching this video, please be sure hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Let's walk on the street, man. Everybody advising me not to walk alone here in Joburg, but I don't know, maybe I'm in a safe place. Maybe it will be another story that you hear on the news. So come along. It's going to be a crazy one for sure. I know nobody here. I'm walking alone. Let's call it a single trip, a normal trip here in Joburg, you know. See a lot of people coming from work or going to work. Take a look. Good morning. How much is one going for? 3 rounds. Do you have change? Okay, I'll give you 100 one. Can you give me a change? Alright guys, so there we go. I'm trying to get some, you know, street food. I've got some biscuit here. Take it. Just right here. Got a biscuit. I had there's a mall here. The mall. Where is it? Straight? Give me like three of them. So one is 1 rand, yeah? How much is like a full one? Like 4? 3? It's fine, yeah. So 3 rands. Okay. It's fine. You can have it. It's okay. Yeah. Alright guys, so that's it. I got my biscuit in the morning. and we'll keep walking on the street, man. Got my biscuit, stick it. One thing they told me about this place, man, never walk alone. When you are walking, walk like you know where you're going, you know. Don't ask people for directions. Walk like you know where you're going for sure. So that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And hopefully we get to our destination soon, man. Government is trying to remove all of the old cars and bring new cars into the system. Or maybe the people literally like new cars. And so we find a lot of new cars here in this place. And it is what it is, my man. Let's keep walking. Let's see how it's going to be. I see people getting maybe torn, put down. Small accident, figure it. Small accident here. And people are getting things out, you know. So that's it. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep walking. See car brands. You know, all the big brands that you know, they are all here in this place. See what I'm saying? There's a lot of shops around this place. Coffee shops, any shop that you want to get. Okay, entering into somewhere different, you know. See, there's a coffee shop here, there's a KFC here, pizzas in this place, barber shops. No, 10:30 to KFC. Let's get some. Hello, good morning. Have you started working?
Esse cara é foda, Fel Tommy.
What time? Electrician. But can I sit inside? I can sit inside. They're closed. Okay, cool. Thank you. I heard there's a mall here. Where's the mall? Melrose. I should go this way. Okay, thank you. Alright guys, so ask the right person. Swabona. Wow. First time seeing an old vehicle here in Joburg. Walking on the street alone here in Joburg. How's it gonna be like? This place that I am seems pretty modern. I realized there are a lot of people here. But the people here, that's why I do not obey a lot of traffic, you know. It's quite different for places like Hong Kong, maybe South Korea, you know, China. China, you know, it's fine in China. People, I think people break the laws in China when it comes to traffic as well. But you make sure you don't get caught, man. If you get caught, it'll be a problem. Yeah, but here, it's cool. Maybe they have laws. For those watching from South Africa, if you know something about it, just comment, let me know. You want to be in a vlog? Say hello to everybody. Hi. So there you go, I met Fatima here.
You know, you can use my nickname.
What's your nickname? Guys? Say that again. What's your nickname? Fuck. Wow. Why that nickname?
My surname's with a K. My first name's with an F. So
Okay.
FK.
FK. Fuck. Dang, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, nickname based.
So you said you live here, right? How's the life here, though? In Joburg, in this particular side in Joburg?
Very easy.
Easy. Chill. What makes it so chill?
Nothing really going on.
Okay.
It's like chill.
So what are you chilling with? Are you just going to work, getting back home, or going to school, or?
I'm a master's student.
Master student. Oh, nice. What do you study?
I do sports science. So
Come again?
Sports science.
Sports science. Oh, nice. Do you speak any other language like Zulu or Xhosa or something?
No, unfortunately I don't.
Okay.
One thing, my mom speaks Zulu.
Oh, nice.
But English, English.
Okay. Afrikaans, yeah. Okay. Spanish. Did you live there or how did you land? Okay. Oh. Is there something specific about Joburg that you like?
I don't know. It's just something that draws me to Joburg. I think South Africa is the best country in the world.
Oh, South Africa, the best country in the world. Joburg, the best city. Is it because it's relaxing, like, you know, it's chilled by?
You think about it, also life is
Easy. Wow. Thank you so much. I wish you the very best, yeah? Alright. Thank you. You guys work here? I think a lot of the stores start around 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, okay. I see. I want to get some coffee. Just right here, right? Alright, thank you. How do you say thank you in Zulu? Kiabonga. Okay, Kiabonga. Okay, guys, so there you go, Kiabonga. Alright guys, so there you go. Quickly showing you the food that I've got. I've got strawberry, apple, banana, yogurt, and I've already tried this. It tastes so good. And you've got your hello sunshine on it. And I've got some bacon and eggs and bread. It's toasted. Hopefully it tastes good. In fact, let me taste it and I'll tell you how it tastes, you know. Very good. How about the work ethic here? How's the work ethic like? To check stuff. Are you from here or Durban? So why Durban? Or you've got like stores in Durban too? Wow. Okay, here in Durban. So would you say Joburg is your best city? It's different. The energy, right? The energy. Wow. Because I got here like a few days ago, and the first thing I got was the energy of the people. You know. I'm glad you're saying the same thing, like because I experienced something similar. Yeah. So is this? Is this your best city in South Africa? Yeah, great to live. Yeah. I see.
Even though I'm from the beach and I love the beach.
You gotta work.
I've got to work.
Yeah.
As you say, it's like you can just you do let you go to people.
The people. Right.
So no, and other cities are slower.
Yeah, it's faster.
Yeah.
Everything moves fast.
Yeah. Even my friend that used to sell cars or sells cars was selling cars here. They didn't to Cape Town for 2 years. He was like came back.
Came back.
People don't make decisions. They're still umming and ahhing 6 months later. Like here, at least people make decisions to get things done.
Fast.
Yes.
I
So
see.
it is a faster pace, but it's nice.
Nice. So, by the way, what motivated you to start all these businesses?
I just wanted to work for myself.
Okay. Cool.
And the opportunity came. Luckily, I had funding, and I also felt that I'm very blessed that I have the funding.
Funding, yeah. Right.
So I was actually encouraging myself and other people to just for those two opportunities. But I think also my dad's a businessman, so.
Oh, it's in the bloodline. It's in the bloodline. It's in the bloodline for sure.
Yeah, and I had someone to help guide me.
It's very important to people guide you.
Yes.
Alright guys, so there we go. Done with the food. It was delicious for sure. I love the smoothie. It was so good. The bread with the bacon, eggs was so good as well. And I'll move to the next place. I didn't get your name though. Samantha. Okay, simple, right? I'm Phil. I'll see you around, Samantha. And I wish you the very best in your business. Thank you. Alright, let me pay. How much is it? How much? 50 rupees for all? Okay guys, so that's it. Let me get into the restaurant. The supermarket and get some things for myself before I leave this place. So join me. Bye. Okay, now the store is open. We can get some stuff. Okay guys, so now in the grocery shop or the supermarket or the mall. So far in this mall or supermarket, it looks clean. They've got drinks, let me show you. Is this a feeding bottle or something? I don't know, man. Take a look. Is this a feeding bottle? But they've got like drinks, fruit juice, different kinds and types, different kinds and shapes, They've got water. I think I need water for sure. They've got some champagnes, some alcohol, got some chips. Take a look. All these. Wow, it's a very big chicken going for how much? 109. Wow. Full chicken for 109. Wow. Interesting. Different kinds of bread. Got it. For milk. You know. Literally everything that you need or that a supermarket has. We've got all of them in this place. So yeah, let's keep walking, let's see what we can find here. Getting to this side where you've got some men's clothing, you know, some boxers and all. Some socks. 435. Okay. Okay, so I've got my stuff here. There you go. Hopefully I'm able to make it out and get back to the hotel because I literally don't have any money on me to get back to the hotel. So we've got to walk again and go back. The beautiful sceneries in this place. There's a filling station just right here. I don't know why, but people don't like to. I don't see a lot of people walking here. Maybe at this particular side, people are not really walking, but walking here, you surely get them weird looks, you know. Wrong turn. I don't know whether I'm walking on the right place or area, but hopefully we get into the hotel. I think I see the hotel now, so we're pretty good. But you see every time here, you gotta be careful. I see Quanten gambling board. There's a lot of people kind of gamble here, and I don't know how it's gonna be. But check this out. When I see people, glass bottles on the floor, you know, people literally don't walk here alone. They literally, mostly in their cars, you know. Let me check this out. Okay guys, so I guess we'll end this vlog very soon as I'm very close to the hotel now.
acho que agora vou fazer essa mock interview, mas antes eu vou tomar uma água, vou ir no banheiro. Eu acho que eu vou demorar uns 20 minutinhos para voltar. O meu único telespectador fica aí, tá? Ai, não abandona não. Volto já. Muito obrigado por acompanhar até aqui. E vamos lá, vamos praticar inglês. prosper and wonderful. Let's do some mock interview. Let's finish this job today. Let's finish the job. A mock interview right now. What are your biggest strengths? My biggest strength is my deep expertise in front-end developer, particularly with JavaScript and React. I excel at creating intuitive and responsive user interfaces that enhance the user experience. Over the years, I have developed a very good eye for detail, ensuring that my code is clean, maintainable, and efficient.
In this video, I would like to take you through a step-by-step job interview simulation, a mock-up interview which will serve you as your training to prepare for your actual job interview. Just 3 points to make sure that watching this video is useful to you and that you would make the most out of it. Number 1, prepare exactly the same way as if you are going to your actual interview, including your notes and even dressing up for it. Number 2, there is a part with competency-based behavioral questions, for which you will have to state a concrete example from your past. If you need more help on this subject, check out these other videos through the card on your screen. Number 3, feel free to pause and to rewatch the parts of the video or the questions to improve the outcome and the impact of your interview answers. I'm Marat from Emotion, myemotion.com, recruitment and career services agency. I've worked in HR for about 12 years, and on this channel, I'm sharing with you career and personal growth content, including tips to improve your job interviewing skills. This is obviously a shorter version of a real job interview, since your typical interview lasts for about 45 minutes at least. Right before we proceed to an interview, I'd like to ask you to subscribe below and hit the little bell so you won't miss out on my weekly content. Thank you for coming in and for your interest in our company and the position. I would like to use this interview productively to learn as much as possible about you in a relatively short period of time. I'm going to lead our conversation with questions, but you are more than welcome to jump in and to ask me whatever you might consider useful about the company or about the role. I'm also going to take a few notes on my laptop, and I hope that isn't too distracting. Let's start with tell me about yourself question. Who are you? What have you studied so far? What has been your experience?
I am a passionate developer from Brazil that have a lot of experience with front-end developer. Talk about yourself.
Use this interview productively to learn as much as possible about you in a relatively short period of time. I'm going to lead our conversation with questions, but you are more than welcome to jump in and to ask me whatever you might consider useful about the company or about the role. I'm also going to take a few notes on my laptop, and I hope that isn't too distracting. Let's start with tell me about yourself question. Who are you? What have you studied so far? What has been your experience?
I am a 33-year-old Brazilian developer. I work actually as a front-end engineer for the past 4 years. I worked in
lead our conversation with questions, but you are more than welcome to jump in and to ask me whatever you might consider useful about the company or about the role. I'm also going to take a few notes on my laptop, and I hope that isn't too distracting. Let's start with tell me about yourself question. Who are you? What have you studied so far? What has been your experience?
I am a Brazilian developer who
Who are you? What have you studied so far? What has been your experience?
I am Ali. I am a Brazilian developer. I am 33 years old and I study JavaScript in its environment. My experience lays off mostly with React and uh, Node.js. I worked with Python before. I worked with mostly with React, but I have some experience in backend development too.
Okay, so why did you choose that particular major and at that particular school? Ask me whatever you might consider useful about the company or about the role. I'm also going to take a few notes on my laptop and I hope that isn't too distracting. Let's start with tell me about yourself question. Who are you? What have you studied so far? What has been your experience?
I am 33 years old. I'm a Brazilian developer. I am 33 years old. I have a degree in business administration and a post degree in software development. I changed my career in the pandemic. I was like looking for something to study. I really love technology since my teenagers. I really love games, so I give it a chance to be a developer. So in the next 4 years, I am working with programming.
Okay, so why did you choose that particular major and at that particular school?
I choose to be a developer because I love programming, I love games since I was a teenager, but I graduated with business administration because in my city we don't have the course at the time, so I must choose between business administration or what's like direito.
Okay.
Law school.
Okay, so why did you choose that particular major and at that particular school?
Well, I graduate with business administration because in my city at the time we had only two options. That was business administration or uh, law school. So I choose the business administration, and when I graduated, I choose to post-graduated me as a software developer. I was looking for this course before, but I would not able to. I was not able to find it. I was not able to find it.
During your preparation for this interview, I guess you thought about what you do the best. What are your biggest strengths? And how do you think our company would benefit from them?
My biggest strength is my deep expertise in front-end development. I particularly work with JavaScript and React, but I excel the creation intuitive. I excel at creating intuitive and responsive user interfaces that enhance the user experience. Even over the years, I haven't developed any. I have Over the years, I have developed a very good eye for detail. Over the years, I have developed a very good eye for details, ensuring that my code is clean and mountable. It's clean, mountable, and efficient. Ensuring that my code is clean, mountable, and efficient.
What about your development areas? What do you have identified as your greatest and biggest improvement areas? And what have you done to improve them so far?
I think my improvement areas is that sometimes I'm too focused on perfectionize some front-end details, which can slow me down when deadlines are tight. I've been working on balancing my attention to detail with the need to deliver on time. I've started to use some techniques to prioritize tasks to ensure that I meet deadlines while still maintain high quality work. Let me read this again.
What about your development areas? What about your development areas? What do you have identified as your greatest and biggest improvement areas? And what have you done to improve them so far?
I spotted a area that I must to develop. That is sometimes I focus too much in perfectionize the front end details, which can slow me down when deadlines are tight. I've been working on balancing my attention to details with the need to deliver on time. I've started to use some techniques to prioritizing tasks to ensure that I met deadlines while still maintain a high quality work.
I see on your resume that you have switched jobs not too long ago. Why did you leave your previous position?
Why did you leave the previous position? Por que eu falo isso? Why did you leave your previous position? I jumped this question. I was fired. I left because I cursed my boss. Why did you leave the previous position? I left the position because I was I leave the position. They said up because of fit cultural. I leave the position because I leave the last position because of I, I was angered to. I leave my last position because I was. I think this was a time to get a job abroad, so I leave to dedicate myself 100%.
I see on your resume that you have switched jobs not too long ago. Why did you leave your previous position?
I leave my previous position because I think I'm ready to work abroad. So I leave to dedicate myself 100% on this. I am studying English and study programming every day to achieve this goal. And with the job, I was not able to find time to to be dedicated to get a job abroad, to get a position abroad.
All right. Why are you interviewing with me today? What made you apply for this job and why do you want to work here?
I am here today because I really admire work with your company, especially in using JavaScript in React. I'm here today because your company have an excellent website, and I like it. I really think it's beautiful, and I think you using React. I have some knowledge in this area, so I want to learn from the people who designed that website.
Okay, so now tell me about a time when you were in charge of a project with a deadline. Which was the project and how did you meet the deadline?
One time I was working in a task with, I was working with Google Chrome extension, and even though I had no prior experience with that, with extension, my responsibility was to deliver the project within 15 days, which included learn how to develop and deploy, learn how to develop and deploy the Chrome extension. Despite my uncertainty, I fully committed to the task, and I quickly learned.
So tell me about a time.
I fully committed to the task, and I quickly learned the the necessary skills for focus on JavaScript for the project. After 10 days of intense work and learning and learn, we succeed to we succeed delivering we succeed delivered the extension, meeting the deadlines ahead of the schedule.
Okay. So tell me about a time when you showed an initiative on the job. When was it and which was the outcome?
Okay, I was working on automation project on Google Cloud Platform in GCP, where the system was reading a Google Sheet and processing each row, each one at a time. This process was taking around 10 to 50 minutes to complete, and identify.
Tell me about a time when your communication skills. Tell me about a time.
And processing each row at one time. This process was thinking around 10 to 15 minutes to complete. I identified an an opportunity to improve the efficiency of this process and took the initiative to refactor the code. I instead of process instead of processing row per row, instead of processing each row individually, I refactored the code to collect all the data first and then process it at once. At the end of and process it at once. At the end of the operation, as a result, the process time was significantly reduced from 50 minutes to 1 minute to around 1 minute, sometimes even 30 seconds, depending on the amount of data.
Time when your communication skills helped you at your job. When was it, and what did you do?
In this project in GCP, we had to talk a lot with the client, so we have to give some we have to administrate some we have to presentate some projects to work clients, and everybody had to say something about the project, about their parts. Everybody had to say something about their part on the project. So my communication skills helped me a lot in this occasion because I was in front of the CEO of the company. I was in front of the general manager. So in this time I need to speak. I need to speak. I was in need to speak smoothly. I need to in this time we had to make a good presentation. We had to make a good presentation.
Okay, now give an example of a situation where you had to deal with the conflict at work. What did it consist of, and how was it resolved?
There was a situation where a colleague and I disagree about to declare variables in a project. I want to use type variables because for everything, but he didn't think it was necessary. We need to find a solution that he didn't think it was necessary. So we need to find a solution that work better for us. Work for both of us, and we need to find a solution that work for both of us and still fit the project requirements We schedule a meeting to discuss your views. So we book So we will schedule a meeting. We schedule a meeting to discuss our point of view, our views. So we need to schedule a meeting to discuss our views. I listened to his reasons for not typing variables, and he explained that in this specific case it would be over engineering. After this, it would be over engineering. So after hearing and understanding this, after hearing and understanding his perspective, we decided to move forward without typing the variables. By having an open discuss, we avoided. By having an open discussion, we avoided unnecessary complexity. By having an open discussion, we avoided unnecessary complexity. We avoided an unnecessary complexity and keep the project moving efficiently. It helped me. It helped us make the right decisions for that context and improved our teamwork. And it helped us making the right decision for that context and improved our teamwork.
You know, we're currently interviewing more candidates. That's why I would like to ask you, why do you think we should hire you? And why do you think we should choose you over other candidates?
Because of my strong front-end development skills, especially in JavaScript and React, which are key to the key to this role. I have 4 years of experience creating user-friendly and efficient applications. I'm also quick to learn new technologies and have shown I can adapt to different projects, from working with Google Chrome extension to automating process in GPC. I believe my problem solving abilities and focus and delivering high quality work will add value to your team and help achieve your goals.
Thanks. Now, do you have any questions for me?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll be more than happy to respond.
What does success look like in this role in the first 6 months? Can you tell me about the team I would be working with?
Okay.
How does the company support professional growth and learning? Because learning is very important for me. What are the biggest challenges the job is currently facing? This question is real good. What are the biggest challenges the team is currently facing?
The recruitment process has started not too long ago, and we are evaluating and discussing different profiles internally. I'll be coming back to you with feedback and with an information for the next steps within the next 2 weeks. And
Okay.
if things go according to the schedule,
Word.
the potential next step planned would be another interview with me and with the department manager.
Okay, word.
Okay then, thank you very much for coming in. It was a pleasure meeting you, and we'll be in touch.
The pressure was
If
all
you found
mine.
this video useful, please thumb it up.
The pressure was all mine. Thanks for the interview. Thanks for your time, and bye bye. Tomorrow I'm gonna try again. Tomorrow I'm gonna try again. Vamos again. Again. This is not easy at all. This is fucking hard, man. It's real hard. But I am a Brazilian guy that never give up. If you want to give up, just give up. I never give up. So let's do it. Let's get some questions here. Hash map. If you want to give up, given interjarrei nouns, return all the triples. K, such that A is different for J, A is different for K, and J is different for K. And nouns 0. The sum of all are 0. Notice that the solution set must not contain duplicate triples. I think I didn't understand. Pô. Oxi. Oxi. Posição 0, posição 1, posição 2 dá menos 1. mais 0, mais certo. Aqui, beleza. 1, 2 e 4. 0, 3 e 4. Nunca vai pro... Ele nunca considera esse menos 4 aqui. Deus é mais. Deus é mais. Real, Deus é mais. Oxi. Oxi, 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 oxi. Devo ser burro, né? Porque isso aqui eu não entendi não. Eu não faço aqui. Tá maluco? Given two strings, reason note in magazine. Return true if reason note can be constructed by using the letter from magazine. And false otherwise. Each letter in magazine can only be used once in reason note. Reason note A, magazine B, false. Note AA, magazine AB. EA, magazine AAB. Constructor. I think we use contains here. There is no contains. No, it's includes. Ué. É real, velho. Eu tô com fome. sei o que está acontecendo aqui. Beleza. I think this way is better. Literal object. So we create a literal object here. We iterate over the magazine. So we check if magazine map, if the current magazine map is on, is already created. We magazine map going to add one to this letter. So, and if not, we just create in map chart, we just created its value 1. If it already exists, we add +1. If it already exists, we add +1. If not, we create with 1. So after this, we iterate again over the answer node, and we check here if magazine map does not exist, or magazine map is equal to 0. If so, we return false, and there is no enough characters in the magazine. And here we just reduce the letter here, and then we return true if there is enough words in the magazine. Let's test this script. No, cancel node. Sorry for that. Oh, it's accepted. First we check if there is the word. If so, we add +1 to that word. If not, we create 1. And later we look for if there is no char, there is no that specific char, or the char is 0, we return false. That means that we don't match the magazine with the answer node, and we subtract 1. And we subtract 1 on each iteration to count how many words we need to check when it's done. When it's done, we iterate over the answer node. We know that we were 2 strings maths can be constructed, so we return true if so. Let me log this before. Console. We count each iteration. We count each letters in the string. So A is there 2A and 1B. So when you iterate over the answer node, we check if the current char doesn't exist, or if it's 0. If not, we just reduce, subtract, we just subtract 1 from this value. So when it's 1 from this value, so when we finish to iterate over answer node and it's not obey this condition,
we just return true. I like this solution actually. I really like this way of count things in the object. This was a easy topic. I don't think it was easy. I don't know why. I don't know if I think it because I'm hungry. I'm stopping right now just to eat some lunch, and I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes, I guess. Thanks for staying with me at this point, and I'm gonna open again the stream just to create something or make some code. Thanks for following along, and see you